It is I. I have returned. More Witcher 3. The Wild Hunt. Although, we've already dealt away with the Wild Hunt. That was a fair few streams ago. Let's see. But yeah, we had just made the bear armor because I thought it would be
elves alike and stones
fitting to. I should get this at some point just to have it. I thought it would be fitting to have a there's races here. I should do the races too. That would be fitting to do my tournament, you know, the tournament entry in a suit of knight armor. Okay, so what does these get at? Adrenaline point, crits, dismemberment. Oh. Nice suite of wounds, burst swords, adrenaline point, resistance. That means we have really use I can hold off on getting runes. Bathtub man game? Indeed, Ash. Bathtub man game. How are you? How goes you?
Not to be missed by your ticket.
is not life's bread and butter, but it's food.
Appearances deceive, Witcher. Beware.
Keeper's Gate. You got sleep finally? Talk.
Gotish found
Drunk.
his way to the Bortello, no doubt. Look, but don't dare touch.
That's what she has to say. How is it me? I am doing pretty good. No complaints, really.
Oh.
I'm at a break in my school stuff. I have papers to work on in the future, but I got breathing room right now, so that's nice. Should probably start on them soon though, probably this weekend, just so I don't have too much work to do later. Yeah, just doing pretty good. I'm gonna post a showcase probably later tonight. Probably sometime after stream.
Your boots could use some polish, vagrant.
Did you just call me a vagrant? I'm gonna beat this woman.
What can I say? I don't know. I just don't know.
Est.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
You learned about Geralt of
Kinda
Rivia.
curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
What about Sir
Ravix of
Ravix?
Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
God damn, they got the fucking. Alright. I'll probably just be Geralt of Rivia. Yeah.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take
Hey,
it
Exonia.
as
That's a
souvenir.
way to introduce yourself.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Tell me about the challenges.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its
All right.
results will be
All
posted
right,
on
you
the board
kids.
outside my tent.
Calm
This way,
down.
all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient.
What's the prizes?
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from
Ash,
Nassau.
he's saying that you're a bottom, and he's asking if you've done any things that a bottom would do in so far in this stream. But how are you doing, Exonia?
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Alright, know all I need to know.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what Would you like to swear it?
On my lady's love.
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume,
You should
shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands
you should
near the
you should
arena.
do those.
Good luck.
Guess it didn't matter that I, you know, made all this fancy bear school stuff because I'm in my tournament armor. Solid stuff. Actually, quite solid. Its armor value is very high.
A witcher?
I wish you luck on your academic endeavors.
Duck's nipples. Get
That's what I like. Maybe this year you'll pop off another 100.
Dog's nipples? This dude is selling dog's nipples.
Come and get them.
Alright, shoot the red ones.
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less.
He's
As if
doing
that
coke.
would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Let's play. Sure, I'll play the Gwent.
Never turned down a round of Gwent.
I've turned down rounds of Gwent before. My, my deck's not very good. Right, I will redraw Biting Frost. Ooh, very good. What is that? Ah! Can be placed in either row, I see. Yeah, we just have to beat him out barely. That's the goal. Which one is it? It's close combat. This is ranged. Put more range things down. I don't want to put more range things down though, so let's... A siege weapon might be a bit of a big investment. You know what, fuck it, let's put the siege weapon down. Gwent's a little weird. Oh. Could clear the weather. To 12. Bitch. Oh, wow. Oh, right, he's legendary. Oh, I fucked that. Oh well, I actually don't care if I win this or not, but... Yeah, you have to get the most total score. I mishandled that. Oh, he just played fucking he played my own daughter? Okay, the weather's not gonna help me against your past. Okay, so I have to fucking dump my hand. Alright. Alright, I got... You can... There's no, like, limit to what you can play when. You can just play whatever, whenever. Does not matter. Yes, the fog. Get fogged. I won!
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Yeah.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
Just a slight head
The
nod.
targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
All right.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, girls half strewn with joyous victory and bitter.
Like a Glover ghostly grasping but one fair teat.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Radioactive piss hair. Ooh, fancy crossbow.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
What are the You really don't like blondes, do you? Although, the way they've modeled it, it looks a little weird.
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
That's supposed. I assume
To an
so.
opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Let's do it now.
Yeah, let's go now.
I was watching this movie for class.
This is her tent. You must
Hang
look
on.
inside.
I'll
Search it.
continue this while
I shall hoot like
after
an
this
owl should
cutscene's over.
someone approach.
Okay. So I was watching this movie as part of class. It was about the decommunization of. There's a historical fiction about the decommunization of East Germany. And there's this part where this guy who grew up in East Germany, he goes to West Berlin after the travel restriction is lifted. And there's a scene where he literally just goes into a porn shop and he's just staring at this screen while there's this lady with these like huge fucking implants spraying whipped cream on them and then licking them off. So that's what I did in class today.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
Magic cream. It's a lot of expenses.
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Bruxay tend to be fond of birds. Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses.
She a Bruxay? Well, a Bruxa for being, individual.
Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
That is not an oil sound. Oil owl.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. Why were you in there? The flower of chivalry.
The flower of chivalry, strapping lads. That noble lady, that noble woman is just like, look at all these knights. Look at how buff they are. Where's Roach?
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonfal. Linus of Metida. Rainfarn of Atra. Horm Akaspark of Meicht. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Gondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Say nothing.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
Her beauty entrances both beasts and men?
May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun. And he's up! We the thunderous roar, who pounds the ground.
Right.
No legion of promise could make such a sound.
Monsters, wildcats.
I fucking. I'm gonna be reloading this a lot because mounted combat in this game is, I want it to work like Mountain Blade. It doesn't quite work like Mountain Blade.
Move it! And he's up! We the thunderous roar, who pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Fucking hate it. Ah. One of my models debuts this Friday. Not like...
And he's up.
That was a terrible start. I don't know what happened with my buttons there. Only 3 out of 10 boys survived the trial of the grasses. That's a lot of dead children to make some witchers.
Come on, Roach.
And he's up.
There we are.
Who pounds the ground? No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
I hit that. What the fuck are y'all talking about? What? The sword went... I don't understand. What? How the fuck does this work? How does mounted combat work? What is the hitbox?
And he's up. We the thunderous roar, who pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
I shall be famous one day.
Like, actually, I'm seeing the blade go through the dummy. What is going on? What is not happening?
Faster.
And he's up. We the thunderous roar, who pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
So, Witcher.
Be really helpful.
And he's up. We the thunderous roar, who pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Do I have to swing earlier? Do I have to swing later? Because every time I swing, it looks to me like my sword is going through the bottom of the dummy.
And he's up. We the thunderous roar, who pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
There's actually no way. I don't think I've really had any complaints about this game mechanically until now. I mean, I had some difficulties getting used to the combat system at first.
Come on, Roach.
And he's up. We the thunderous roar, who pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Faster.
he's up! We the thunderous roar, who pounds the ground? No legion of drummers could make such a sound!
Okay. Like, as much as I'd like to just go through this and not subject myself and stream, I'm winning this fucking race. And I can't win if I don't hit at least some of these melee targets. I will run out of time.
No legion of drummers could make such a sound!
But I don't... How does this work? It doesn't. It does not work.
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, who pounds the ground? No legion of drummers could make such a sound!
Okay. Here. I'll just keep trying. I'll ride to the next one. Okay, it's coming up on my left here, if I remember, yeah? Okay, that one didn't hit, but I released earlier and then it fucking switched the side it was swinging on for no fucking reason.
Go.
Yeah, there's 9. I have to hit these.
No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
It's all just... What? Okay. Chat, does anyone have any idea, any earthly clue as to what I could be doing differently to hit these?
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, who pounds the ground? No legion of drummers could make such a sound!
Master Richie, you wouldn't be...
Just hit them. Yeah. That'd be good if I could do that. Okay, let's try swinging later. Let's try... No, that was straight through the midsection of the dummy, but not a hit.
Run, Roach.
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, who pounds the ground? No legion of drummers could make such a sound!
Oh! Swing earlier, like earlier than I think I need to.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, who pounds the ground? No legion of drummers could make such a sound!
Can't. How? Okay, nothing I'm finding is any help. Oh.
He's up! With a thunderous roar, who pounds the ground? No legion of drummers could make such a sound!
Just radioactive piss. He's talking about the patroness of the tournament, Vivian. He says her hair looks like radioactive piss. Literally how? Do I have to be further away? Am I too close? But that doesn't really make sense. Ugh. Game being difficult. Yeah, my fucking sword keeps phasing through these goddamn dummies. I'll just keep writing. They do say that. They do say Stork Spring babies. Paradox. Are my How are you doing? Do you even need the radioactive? I need the time. I need to win everything. If I do not hit targets, I will run out of time and I will not be able to finish. And I'm not going to lose out on a fucking achievement simply because this goddamn hit detection is bullshit. It's slow down. No, it's not actually slowing me down. It's like slow-mo. 3-stream streak. Well, good luck with that, Paradox. The sword keeps phasing through the goddamn dummy. And I keep trying to do things. I'm like, am I too close? Am I too far? Am I swinging too early? Am I swinging too late? And can you go to the left of it? I can. Here. The fuck. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know why. I pressed the right click and then I had to reposition. Right click isn't going to do anything for me there.
Giddy up. And he's up. With a thunderous roar, who pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Oh, I fucking... That was on me. It's weird to hit it from the left side. Because the aiming, there... You can steer with WASD and you also steer with mouse. So I have to, like, put them in different directions. Because my mouse is obviously also my aiming. Okay, I hit it that time. Roach, why are you not... I don't know what the fuck I did differently. Besides just go to the other side of it. But that should, whatever like fucking mechanic it is, should work on either side. In fact, it should be easier to do on the inside, because that's where the track is. Okay, I have an idea. If my idea is correct, I can do this fucking race, but... That was two. So I think I have to time it so that the upswing is what collides with the dummy. Because I don't think there's a hitbox on the rest of it, which is kind of dumb. But... No legion of drummers could make such a sound. I fucking hate them. The mounted combat controls are awful. I want it to be like Mountain Blade. Because if I put it on the wrong side, I steer to move it, and then... Oh, because I steered, my point of aim is now different, so it goes to the other spot. Bow? I'm pretty sure the bow doesn't work on these. I'm pretty sure I don't get credit. If I do, I'm just gonna shoot everything. What? But I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to stab those. Or slash them, actually, but...
Come on. And he's up. With a thunderous roar, who pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
I don't think that's true. Yeah. No, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. And it doesn't seem to be accurate on those either. Still.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, who pounds the ground? No legion of drummers could make such a sound!
What the fuck was that? Unleash my inner Brit. What? What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Go, go.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, who pounds the ground? No legion of drummers could make such a sound!
Too early. Can Geralt use his superhuman senses to hit the goddamn dummy?
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, who pounds the ground? No legion of drummers could make such a sound!
Okay, that one worked. So the downswing works. The upswing also seems to work.
Monsters, wildcats.
Yeah. Just gonna ride outside them, go off track a little bit. That was... Oh.
Move it.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar,
That's an idea. What's your idea?
no legion of drummers could make
I can't. I've tried that.
Monsters, wild.
Do you know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing I'm swinging my sword, and it goes, yeah, only the head counts. I recognize that. I just think that's fucking stupid.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar,
Getting the timing on that is really weird,
no legion of drummers
especially with how
such a sound!
funky it is to steer and...
Nice to meet you. You wouldn't be sitting. Phew, stinky.
Witcher, good luck on the path.
What is that downswing like that? Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, just with the way these things actually arc. It's legitimately way easier to hit these things. On the out orch. What was I just fucking saying? Good God. Move! I am spamming the shift button.
Pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Bitch. Okay. Crush those children. They were on the track. Not my fault, not my problem. Okay, if I swing like absolutely last second, I can hit it on the inside. Okay.
So, Witcher, are you the one the Duchess has summoned?
Yes, I am the one the Duchess has summoned. Except not Ben. Off the fucking track. Be basically right up with the damn thing.
Monsters, wildcats, bandits.
Witcher! Good luck on your farm.
I killed like 4 goats. Oh, hey. Yeah, it's gotta be like right last second. Or else does not hit. Yeah, like that was too fucking early.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace? A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and fruit shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you.
Hey, I won.
Price. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Where?
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing
Just
to
2
stand
bros,
by.
a jug of wine, and
Managed
a
to
wheel
figure
of
one thing
cheese.
out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing
Sounds like a
right
good
now.
time,
Found
honestly.
some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Why not?
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Her presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Fine, I'll kick your ass.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Giddy up.
Yep. Oh. Neither of us. Well, we can't hit shit. Ouch. I keep my organs there. Keeps his organs there. Ow. Let me not be stuck. Horse doesn't like the fighting.
You'll never learn.
Just one more tilt roach. Except, one more tilt roach.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Damn. If Geralt of Rivia had if he had stayed in that army, that guy would have been his boss.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you.
What is going on with
who
the
embody
stars?
the chivalric virtues in your lives. Strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last
Yeah, the
year's
stars just
tournament.
change every once in a while.
Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivienne. Some kind of maniac.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Follow that bird. The hell was that? Those little hairs about, little bunnies.
Not your lucky day.
Ah, damn it, I'm out of rotisserie chickens. I assume you won the race. I did. I managed to hit a few of the targets. I basically had to be right the fuck next to them. Or else it wouldn't. What's with the armor?
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
This is the tournament armor. This is what I was wearing. What I've been wearing for competition. I have to check out this cave in full. That's the other side of the cave. Well, I gotta check out this side, the cave bits of the cave. This cave is full of things, and maybe even stuff. Oh, Ash. How's your hands? Oil burns, healing up good? I hope. for legal reasons, I'd advise you not do that. Oh. Oh, that's good.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger.
That's good.
I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Afflicted by a curse?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find
There's a
that out
bird
soon.
lady.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
How's art going, Ash?
Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
Got nothing to fear.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me.
My mama.
When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing.
You'd be doing a
Mama
lot of
loved to
sketches.
listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them.
You
to
can
say the
remember how
whole
to do
wood
it, though.
belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
What did the creature look like?
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly
What the
normal
fuck?
child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Hang on, I just got a call. Make sure it's not. Let me just Google this number. Huh. probably a scam.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed
I am
before
mentally
birth.
well.
That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing.
Ow. I fucking
could try
pecked her
transferring the
sore.
curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
What do you mean I'm not mentally normal when it comes to fitness? What does that mean?
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently.
Rolls chattiest.
Gotta warn you though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
How many times have you played The Witcher? Once. This is the only playthrough I've ever done.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we return?
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
What the fuck is that water doing? Oh, she's naked.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water
Oh,
of this pool helps.
Mal.
Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
Nah, she's just blonde now. Yeah, Ash doesn't like blonde
Perhaps
women.
I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you! I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now
Yes.
that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
Want to finish the
I
tournament.
don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Witcher client confidentiality is important.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Halar's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you'll do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
Fucking dickweeds.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Whose virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Right.
Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Right. Can't access my inventory.
You shall perish, evildoer!
Lust to do evil. I'll beat it out of you.
Yep. 5 of 5.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
All right. Time
It
to
is
become a
time.
tournament champion.
Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
Yeah,
the
I'm good.
Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name, Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Lastis Tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
They sink the grounds, the titans locked stairs.
Oi.
And sky as once
Okay.
hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip hip hooray!
He is mighty.
I should take this opportunity to remind all that today's tourney is brought to you by the Vermentino and Coronata Vineyards. Remember, when it's to set or dinner, serve Vermentino or winner.
Ooh, he brought out the boot for that one. Right, luckily I get my juice.
Geralt of Rivia, this year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Geralt! Geralt!
Geralt. Yeah, that guy hit for a lot.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should feel is brave.
Nice.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
Because I have toxicity.
I suppose so.
If my
So you should do
toxicity
what
gets...
I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent. Turn towards the duchy's northern marches. And run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish... The Witcher see...
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Yeah, I didn't tell him anything.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Alright. Break the egg. I do be munching. I do be crunching. Actually, there's not much crunch. The stuff I'm eating right now is relatively soft.
Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this. Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau, Muana Finerat.
Damn. Exploding egg.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Shouldn't you tell him yourself?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Yep, sure.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Hey, Roach.
Faster. Run, Roach.
Not good terrain for a horse. Good boar. Also strong boar. Yeah. Boars do be dangerous. Down he go. Right. Let this grilled chicken sandwich repair my flesh. Yeah, I know. I've seen boar spears, the coolest shit. They got the guards to basically catch the boar, so that after you impale it, it doesn't like the weight of its body in the charge doesn't just carry it into you still.
I pledge my love to win the tourney with your name on my lips.
But what if another knight proves victorious?
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
That was a lot of money.
Congratulations on your victory in the tourney, Sir Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah, that's me. Ooh. Very fan. This is just a what? That's the kind of sword guard you usually see on a rapier. Why is it on a fucking bastard sword? Alright, let's put that Witcher gear back on. I look forward to that. Whenever it is done, I shall wish to see it. Speaking of things I wish to see, Ash, you recently told me that some things that you have been working on are done, if I recall. Hmm.
A smashing place we have, eh? Wine by the barrel, peace and quiet, laughter.
Faster.
I got some things done. Ain't seeing them though. Unfortunate. Be a lot cooler if you did. Yeah. I haven't actually had the chance to test out this bear gear. So... Oh hey, there's the... That's my dismemberment chance and my... What else am I with? Find the casket. Alright, let's not have an anxiety competition in the chat. Because considering the chat is composed purely of people who watch VTubers, we'll be here for a while. Are you drinking this weekend? So probably send you something. Ooh. Not gonna send me something to commemorate either the milestones of my birthday or my 2-year streaming anniversary? Is the VTuber? I don't have anxiety issues though. Good point. Oh, that looks cool, covered in blood. Nice. What the fuck is that? That's a grave hag. Or a hag. Not sure quite what type it is. A water hag. Makes sense. That is the skeletal remains of a human being on her back.
something seriously wrong here.
Ah. Oh, time to kill ghosts. I don't think it's I think she just I don't know why she wears it. My guess is that it's not anything like that, but suicide note. Interesting. What? What do you mean? There's something wrong with the stream?
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Yeah, that paper email
Might we speak?
really takes a while to get places.
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
I'm gonna call you whatever I want.
Listen, friend. There's an enormous difference between us, but it's not about status. It's about me having two swords on my back, and you having none. So I'll call you whatever I want, and you either deal with that or solve your monster problem yourself.
The gall! I shall file a complaint with your guild.
Make sure you address it to customer service. Kaer Morhen, Kedwin. Now talk, before I change my mind and go.
Naughtlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Tell me about the missing
Who's
guys.
disappeared? if you don't mind my asking.
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in social status, you remember the farmhand's name, maybe?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith.
Paradox. NASA, the National Aeronautics and Space Agency, regularly constructs scientific instruments, telescopes, and the like that are capable of perceiving and recording high-definition images of stellar objects thousands of light years away. And I think it would take them at least another 15 years before they're able to develop an instrument that's sensitive enough to detect any brain activity from you.
Noises you mentioned, where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract?
I mean, you press
Yay
the
or
button.
nay?
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
I'm gonna rob your cellar. Additional payment. Get insulted, not and suffer emotional damage.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Go to the cellars after dark.
It's quiet. Guess the monster actually is nocturnal. Gotta wait till dark.
What, did you just want me to, like, call you a pussy and leave it there or something? I don't... What? I'm a creative. An artiste. Small dick insult. Your art form best. No. So prominently unsized. Oh yeah, that's fair.
Alright, let's look around.
But I was basically going for like how small your
dishes.
brain is,
Got
you know.
knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands. What the?
So Ash, I find you generally prefer it when I opt for the, you know, hammer solution rather than the scalpel one.
Tunnel. That's better.
They're in the fucking tunnels.
Kiki Moores?
It's my insectoid oil. I was just saying, usually you prefer it when my insults are just very direct and blunt, you know. As opposed to the drawn-out ones. I need to restructure my potions. I need this, I need that. Need white honey. Need to not fucking die. Be helpful. Yeah, that's all I meant by that. Just that you're your favorite insults are usually not when I employ 100% of my brain, but just call you a fucking bitch boy. Generally speaking, at least. Case in point. Okay, let's calm down. I don't want to have to add new tags to my fucking Twitch, alright?
Should be able to break through.
I don't think that's a defining trait of autism.
That's dance.
I thought you were in denial about being autistic anyway.
Damn it, it's getting away.
This is a say-so stream, okay? I'm a say-so streamer! Oh! Oh no.
Getting more interesting by the minute.
Oh, he's gonna have to. What the
more
fuck?
eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the village. more eggs. Something's been feeding on them. Cracked more eggs. Something's been feeding on them. No more dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. Damn it. Young could hatch any minute.
Okay, well, Geralt. Young could hatch any minute. Don't just be sitting here looking around.
Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimores. Big. Very big. Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
I have more snacks to repair my flesh.
Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels appear down there?
I'll pass on fiddling your
Something
thumb.
dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimores down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimore eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
Tip of the hat to the tourney's victim.
Yeah. Number 1 to 7, let's go with 2. I picked number 2 this time.
Oh, you bleating bum butcher.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Blanket was laid out here.
Ooh.
Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion.
What are you drawing?
Someone had a picnic, 2 sets, or something.
Yep. I mean, it was pretty clear from the way she just, like, looked down and talked about how well built he was.
Tracks split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going. Man's footprints lead here.
Booba. Yeah, which pair of booba you're drawing?
Blood. Human. Something walked through here. Big bastard with a heavy tail.
Wolves them out.
Large, deep tracks. Piece of carapace. Horned gray shell. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging. Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shaelmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that. Trail leads to that cave.
Thinking. Not your strong suit. Good luck.
Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging.
Wait, what? This is definitely lootable stuff here, but why can't I loot?
Shaelmar's close.
Oh, I've been through this cave system before.
Shaelmar droppings. Rubs that feed on them are a delicacy to giant centipedes.
I feel like I could fuck up trying to draw a pair of boobs.
Shaelmar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushroom color of fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shaelmar did this. Now he thinks about it. Partly eaten. Been lying here a while.
I know my art is magnificent, but I am
Gotta spill it within the lair, somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave. That stench.
that. You have no equal. That's true, but not in matters of drawing. Ah, takes him a little while to pour it out, I see.
Shaelmar will be here any minute.
Weird looking one.
Come on, show me your claws.
What are these things again? Shaelmar. A relict. Oh, was not expecting you to do that. Let me get out of the fucking way before I get wombo comboed. Ah. Turns way quicker than I think it would. Right. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Will that poison kill it? Yes.
I just gotta chop off its head and go get my reward.
Chop off its head. hey. This collapsed. I'm gonna check that side thing. There's gold in the wall. Guess I've already taken that stuff. There was stuff to be had. Gonna run
Just yesterday, they were fighting
straight through the vineyard.
All is in order.
Actually, there's something I need to check. I'll use a little kit.
The wall. Fix it.
I believe so. Yeah.
End of the day.
I think you said that.
Can we talk?
No, I don't think you said that
You'd best
actually,
be
but
bearing
I'd
good
love to see it.
news. Get on with it.
I'm not telling you about the affair.
Got rid of the beast.
You're an
that was giving me
asshat.
trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kind of like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Uh-huh. Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward.
As for Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who? Oh, him. Trivial as losses go. I shall soon find another to take his place.
Right. After all, he is just a peasant. Not a monsieur de blah blue blah. So long.
Nah, you're on the hook for a birthday piece, an anniversary piece, a drawing of my egg, and then something from the say-so list. Oh, well, I mean, and also you said that I'd see, the one of me flirting with MILF Mallow, but you that is from the said list, so.
A tip of the hat to the Tourneys victor.
Yeah. Yep. You did. You said that. Oh. Why? No, I probably won't do this. Those are the 4. Like I'm not trying to like pull your leg here. That's an expression that people say. Yes. That's the one. Let's those are things you said. Oh, all the fist fighting is in the city there. I didn't figure. I mean, you just said you said but I said like, you know, what I asked some kind of question. You said like, will you? Oh, you'll see. And I was like, will I? And you're like, yeah. So there you are. Those 4. Getting drunk.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Hey, more scent.
Here's something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
It's a fear, all right.
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Quinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Bohold, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Bohold mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast.
Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed. And the word once given...
Your share, Witcher.
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
We'll spare the
You
basilisk.
spared your cust. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along, the reefers would surely have slain my Yokast.
I don't need it.
Don't need any more. Rather you paid it out to the families of your pet's victims.
Noble of you, Master. I shall take the advice to heart. Yokast has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows? Yokast could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
What now? So many quests to do. Who's this? Talk to Jake. Okay, Silver Salamander's the closest.
Come on, Roach.
Why is my... is it possible for me to get this? I want the cursor to disappear from my screen. Yeah, we have it.
Nothing says love like a bushman.
Lamet, my friend.
Stock send
it's
the
common
whip away
knowledge
those
from
running
Dino
riot.
Nero yields
Our
the
duchy
best
values
sweet.
peace
My mama's to have a belly this big.
Oh.
Gods be bum-poked, you must hang...
You, Jacob?
Heel, Moholt, now. Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am.
See? Not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
Tree is a cursed girl.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog, Mohold, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum-botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You talking bet. Second edition. Amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise, even if I wished to.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Blood seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here. Logger was making good time. Strange though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
And? Did you look at the tree close?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
I'll look into it.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth...
I get to post a showcase today.
Her kerchief, a token of her favor.
That'll be fun.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Lynx Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Huh. Interesting. I'm so close to being done with college. Not too much longer now. Few projects, a few weeks. That's all. Oh, it's just a dead body. There's also a cave beneath me.
A hut. The witches.
Witch's hut.
Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there.
Alright, let's...
Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting. The art of body transformation.
Yeah, I figured she was
Bones
probably
ground
transmuted.
into dust.
Something to that effect.
Wormwood, sulfur, wart. Scents fresh. A wall of spell enhancements or trophies. Arrow, broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch of a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one.
Some of the doll.
Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've a guest from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
I do, actually.
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the Witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Knight. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes. He came to sway me. But
Ah.
a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
Can you lift the
What
curse?
if I asked you nicely to lift the curse? Please.
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his wench was not my fault.
Alright, so you didn't cast the curse. But could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
I can lift the curse
I'll
myself.
handle the curse myself, without your help.
Go right ahead. I wish you luck.
Letting me go, just like that?
I could not have devised a better ending for this little tale. Our visit is done. Adieu. For never shall we meet again.
Damn. She waited all that time for her true love to return. And what happens? Her true love was banging a witch. Based.
Show me what
Based. Awfully big fan of that word. Is there anything else in there? I feel like I missed something. No, I feel like I will. I mean, depends on the witch. Like, what's her deal? Is she nice? Do we have common interests?
Witcher, save us from the beast!
Okay. I think I told y'all about that, or at least about that. There was a dream I had where I lived in an apartment with my girlfriend who was a witch. That's how I know it was a dream, especially, you know, I had a girlfriend. She was just like in the living room laying on the couch like researching some fucking spells or some shit. And I was just like, "All right, babe, I'm off to class." She was like, "Okay. See you later."
So, you met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
Which isn't near as bad as you think.
She's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous bleeding news, but what about Daphne?
Daphne's kerchief. We'll use it to lift the curse, but we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run. Spoke your last to the world's four winds. From the
Nope. I want to.
I've chopped.
Might. No idea. And if you seem
Kind of fucking hot in here.
spoke your last to the world's four winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silent sighs. From the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil, dead he lies. Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. Recall today who you really are. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another.
Although that's not quite true, Ash. I do talk to them sometimes. Sometimes they're even in my chat.
Run.
Run.
Spectre oil. Can you not do that, please? You talk to women? Yeah.
Fucking fairy flips! What the demon happened there?
My fault. Went about lifting the curse the wrong way. More like tore than freed her from her prison. Shock was too much. Released all the rage and pain that was in her.
Blimey, man. I suppose that's what I get for hiring a bungler. At least the lady's pain is done. She'll suffer no more in the tree. Now take your coin and go.
Yep. I mean, you know. My live 2D children come around every once in a while. Mallow stops by. That's basically it. Let's go fight some people. Fist fight. Well, there was probably a way to actually save her, but yeah. We didn't do that. Which is a little unfortunate, but my choices led me there. I'm just deal with it.
That's my knees. Nothing.
Witcher! Whoa there!
Come here.
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt! So content to see you. Le Papillon, troubadour. Remember?
Hey there.
I've never found the opportune moment. See, I never had a chance, in fact, to say I'm a devoted fan.
Thanks.
Of Master Dandelion. I know the bards, every ballad in his cycle about the Witcher. Oh, I cannot believe my luck.
Need something? From me?
Indeed. A matter most magnificent. My coiffeur, Jean-Louis Lotovic, has gone missing. Now, you shall rescue him while I compose an epic ballad about it. Listen, fair folk, to a glorious tale of a missing friseur and a widowhood prevail.
What happened exactly? Claim the hairdresser's missing, but are you sure?
Yes, yes. I've no doubt something's transpired. Something terrible, absurd. Jean-Louis is never late to work. He's punctual to a fault. I'm certain he'd be honored if I am the one to sing of his dramatic rescue.
Fine, see what I can learn. Now, if you have to come with me, just one request. Stay out of the way. Mine and my swords.
Of course. You shan't even notice me. Jean-Louis' studio is just there. Right here. Ah!
What's the matter?
I've hit upon the perfect ending. And all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
Amazing.
Thought this was about a witcher and a coiffeur. What's the Duchess got to do with it?
Her grace can be as fickle as the colt she rides. Today, all remember my fine couplets at the tourney. Yet tomorrow, her illustriousness bought by her breakfast might demand a new epic poem. One must grab at opportunity before it flits away. Well then, where shall we start?
At the door, by breaking it down.
Alright.
You're not afraid of the blessed beast, are you?
Let's go inside.
Scissors are completely dull. No way you could use these to cut hair. Empty pomade jar. Strong floral fragrance. Very strong. This jar's empty too.
Yeah.
Subjects are plenty for balance.
Locks untouched. No attempt at forced entry. This jar's empty too.
So many empty pomade jars. I mean, I know he's a hairdresser, but like...
The coiffeur's log. A manicure, curling, Cintrian pendulum, Rivian ponytail, raftsman's due. Long out of style in Novigrad. His appointments. Last one was a certain Lady La Pompadour. Know her?
Yes, a dear old bird. Jean-Louis done her hair for a decade. Completely harmless.
Sketch here. Looks like a map. This mean anything to you?
I may understand where it points, but if so, there's naught there. Just fields and meadows.
Think I understand.
As do I. Perhaps. Around he looked, yet all was quite proper. I see razors, pomades, but no blasted hair chopper.
Mind being quiet for a minute? Think I might know what happened to the hairdresser. No evidence of a break-in, no signs of a struggle. To my mind, he just went out to find ingredients for his pomade. Looks like he ran out of pomade.
Yes, indeed. He'd have gone into the meadows beyond the city to gather flower petals for it. Trolls must have devoured him. Or a cyclops. Splendid either way.
Think you could find the place using his map?
Naturally.
Lead the way then.
Shall at shining its azure glow, notes and marking times like a daisical flow. They ventured beyond walls by vines entwined, into the unknown that poor barber to find.
Gonna do that the whole way?
Bidding them farewell, the gravestones must covered, they strode briskly on by doubts unencumbered. Behold, the location from the map.
Damn it, get back.
Save me! Witcher! What beast was that?
An Archospore.
Might there be more nearby?
Who knows?
And your sharpened senses, what do they say?
That you'd rather turn and run.
Oh, a primo jest. Let us continue onward. I know you'll stand in my defense. You will you not? On to the second point on the map. The witch's blade flash juices spouted and poured, covering all about in an Archospore's gore.
Intriguing.
There! Jean-Louis Pasquet! I'd recognize it anywhere. He was here. We can be certain now. A clue! I think I found one. No, seems not.
Grass is trampled. Multiple sets of footprints. A little blood. Seems you were right. He ran into trouble.
Phew! What luck! I just hope it's not Cyclopes. Hard-pressed to find a rhyme. So? On his trail yet, are you?
It's probably inside this cave.
Ground's made of rock. Trail's gone cold. Wandered deeper into the cave.
My, a Toxotakis, to brought one to fear.
Fear uninspiring. No rhymes at the ready.
Trust me, Senai. This quaff is the latest rage. At the Koviri court, they have nothing else. No damn soul managed to resist. Follow balls! Pure poppycock, you beard mangler! The latest rage in some bomb-botched Kovir. We're in Nilfgaard, you bungmunch!
What did he do to you?
What did he do? He quaffed me, gave me a duck's ass, an ape drape, a beaver paddle. I don't even know. So ashamed I couldn't attend the tourney. I'd have proved
Just
my
this head
valor.
boy? Yep. Why do you ask?
Then this scallywag with his talk of the rage missed my chance by the hair on my head.
Got him back good from what I can see.
That is but the start. I've not yet decided if I should snip off something more.
Doesn't seem terribly chivalrous. What about honor? Your oath on the peacock? All that?
I do vow on the noble bird I shall gut you if you do not skedaddle. On guard! Stand and fight! I challenge thee! And you boys dare not intervene! By golly, by gum, this will be chivalrous!
Listen, children, a story you shall hear of a witcher who walloped a rogue knight steady head.
Depends on the guy.
I shall slaughter that shit stylist out
I'm knocking it all down! Remember, you must win! I've already written the ending! Oh, good! Do it again!
It's grown rather late. I believe
I liked playing video. Let's see. When I was a teenager, I liked playing video games, but that's not really a gender-specific thing.
Jean-Louis Ludovic, I presume. Let's get out of here before.
Quiet, both of you! I've got it! They froze in their fear, the knight's henchmen and squires, while his bowels set loose, heavenward spiraled. The witcher cleft him in two, lacerated, his neck swing the swine adroitly castrated. With one more caress from the witcher's blade, the knight's guts popped out, his breakfast betrayed. Then he hobbled a pace on his stump arms like crutches, all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
I don't feel like the stuff I like. Bravo.
Bravo. Almost believed you were there.
Doesn't it seem so? At last, Master Dandelion has a worthy competitor.
What about my pay?
I've decided you should receive
I don't-
a reasonable share of the royalties. Payable, let us say, semi-annually?
Meaning you're broke just now.
I owe you 1,000 thanks, Master Witcher. I'll gladly pay your reward. Not to mention trimming you when you see the need and come by.
Thanks. Take care now.
I don't know, like what I don't know, like just asking me what boys like. It's very general. Digging holes in the middle of the beach. Digging holes in the ground is pretty cool. Oh, you need to get your brother. Why are you buying a birthday present for a Nazi? Fair enough.
Where's that coot gone this time?
I once had a
Witcher!
Do you know anything he likes particularly? Interest? Okay, in games. What's he play on? PC? Xbox? PlayStation? PC and PlayStation. Well, I don't know if he already has one, but if he's just using like a default PlayStation controller, you could. They make like fancy ones that are. I'm not a console player, but they make fancy ones that have like better stuff and things and look cool. Kamal. I don't know. Like, I can think of a couple things, but those might be a bit spendy. You could get him, like, some kind of merch related to... Well, you said soccer and video games. You could get him some kind of merch related to one of his favorite games. Or, like, a jersey... I mean, if he follows League Soccer, he probably has jerseys from his favorite teams already, but...
You've techniques you'd care to test, and do you wish to jump in?
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Odd name.
Mancomb? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name. Master Mancomb is a samurai, though a valiant one at that. His blows are as fierce as his riposts are sharp.
Yeah, I don't quite know how to help you, because,
Fine. Let's start.
My knees
but if you can find out either of those things,
this ridiculous battle.
You can maybe do something about that.
The best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Your taunts? I've heard dogs retch things more profound. Hear how pathetic and stupid you sound.
Well, how then is this for a clever tongue twister? You're a bum-botching, blackened, bile-filled blister.
Think you're confused.
Think you're confused. That sounds more like your sister. I'm immune to disease, but even I'd die if I kissed her.
You aren't worthy to empty my sister's bedpan. You mange-ridden mutant, not even a man.
Should have quit
before we began. Gonna make you wish you'd turned tail and ran.
Why, you bad... I've got to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
The Witcher wins, beating Mancomb at his own game.
Damn. I bet
You
100
outtold
crowns.
me, but only because I'm under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
2 more champions to defeat before you can challenge the Maestro. Still Waters is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley, while Colossus fights in the largest courtyard in San Sebastian.
Right.
Skid.
Wait, is this the bank?
Deliver us from Haven. Whoa!
Wait, no, I need to go to the shops. The shops. That's the bank is like in one of the... I think this is the bank, actually. It's this in front of me, though.
I once had a girl, or should I say...
My sister saw where this one...
Where am I? Where am I? Hey. Although I would just hazard a guess at this. I'm not exactly sure of his tastes and all that, but I would guess that he is a fan of military history and similar things.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
But that gift might work as well. Ah, he's dumb as fuck. Lol.
You shall enter in all too welcome.
Right. Oh, I was gonna... Silver pantaloons. Wait, first, let's leave. Go back to this guy. Sell him the metal.
Thought I'd live to see
Massacre
times
at
like
the estate of Durand de Savannah.
Greet.
Well, you seem to have a plan.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Good luck on the path.
And stones, hewn or otherwise. Pick up the lard of welcome.
Need to go back to home. I'm not gonna sell my fucking shield. Don't need these. Don't think I need this one either, but I'm gonna keep the knife.
So long.
Right. That's not the exit.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
Greetings.
Right. We go to the Grand Palace. Then we should be able to stop by the bank, teleport back to Corvo Bianco, deposit some. Here, I'll go back to you in just a second. Let's go to the bank first.
Need to come back during the day.
I am. This is the day.
Welcome to Janfanelli.
Why are there two ladies at this one window?
Come by later.
Efferich.
Right. Go back there, pick that up first. But first, to Corvo Bianco. Let's see. That's silver, actually. I might want to hold on to that for a second. Here, this one is a replica. Put the painting away.
I've scissored my fingers near to shreds.
A witcher. We could use one around here. Full time.
What are people gonna do when there's no more witchers? Because, like, they're running out. People don't train witchers no more. So if no one, restarts that practice, eventually they're all gonna die. Gonna have to find some other means of killing all these monsters.
Snow White!
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Fine, paint me.
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Oh!
Portrait of the Witcher is an old man. Future is now, old man.
The Witcher! Shall you face off against still waters? Shall you? Shall you?
I shall. Right.
I challenge you to a duel.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin. Oh, come on.
Giving me no choice.
Box, box, box. Punch, punch.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Still Waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
Yep, knew it.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No.
What?
I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
Now only Colossus stands between you and a chance at the Maestro. San Sebastian, that's where you should go. Look for the largest courtyard.
Maybe there's some new sheep.
What a specimen.
You stand no chance against us.
One more bout. Well, two more bouts. So I got this one and then the final one.
Spare a copper or two.
What did you get finished? What, Ash, you said some things were done a while ago. What did you make?
Sure, go on. Drink up while you're young, coin.
Hey, Master Witcher, will you face Colossus? Folks say those of your guild pack a thunderous punch. Oh, now you look to be a man
Bumping
in search of
ASMR.
excellence.
I assume that was not what you made,
White Lord,
and more you
dare
talking
to
about
fight
Geralt
Colossus?
running across the cobblestones. Yeah, I'm in.
Fine. Let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am. Too quick for you.
He's
Ich
got
bin
nipple
knick-knack,
piercings.
paddywhack, hiss your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight?
Thought you said you didn't draw that stuff.
Wasting my
but
time.
Times change, I
A bit
suppose.
testy, are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me. Not once. Just deflect my blows. Got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
But I mean, you still said you didn't draw that stuff to begin with, so.
Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get. At long last, one with a sportsman's soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard-ups, not allowed.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness a most peculiar fight. How shall I say this? The Witcher has accepted a colossal
He's
challenge.
shirtless now.
Come on. Too quick for you, huh?
Incredible! The Witcher has parried Colossus's blows. No one's ever managed that feat.
Here's your due.
I keep getting a glitch. I keep receiving the ship leaving harbor.
Years, and thus you've secured the right to challenge the Maestro himself. You'll find him by the docks.
Well.
Kiss a dog's ass.
Kiss a dog's ass. Oh, a hot man shirtless. Because it's, we were boxing. They take off their shirts to box.
Now I shall sink my sock.
Although, I don't know why that guy was prepared to box. Boxing with nipple piercings can't be good. It feels like It feels like a recipe for disaster.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear. Death.
Okay, you box V. I feel an urge to sometimes.
Blimey.
Trim your sails.
Hey there, little lamb. How much for your wool?
A lot. And triple for you.
Listen to that urge. There's a drunken master?
Why you drink with us, or you're against us?
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness.
Oh my god, he's just like you!
You see? He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Alcohol is the remedy for his crippling
Sober,
shyness.
dancing to silence.
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I am a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Pour up.
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
I'll drink. 150 crowns on a drunken brawl.
Mesdames, messieurs, the Maestro will perform at last.
Alright. Let's see the stumble fight.
Let's do this.
Let's go! Hell yeah.
Hey, well parried that. Under it post, yes. When I chop, you'll be bumbled.
You'll never learn.
Hey, well parried that. Under it post, yes.
When I drink, I often have an urge to fight.
When I chop, you'll be bumbled.
Fighting's fun.
It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious. Thanks. I'm gobsmacked,
Lamau.
I am. I have to drink it off. Oof, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title.
Yeah.
I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo! Behold your trophy.
Hey!
A
Wrapped
life
fist.
without liquor's like loving without licking.
Still drunk. At New Year's I was at a party at a friend's house, hanging out with some friends, obviously. But at one point I forget what led in the conversation led to this, but I looked over and I asked my friend, I was like, "Hey, bro, do you want to fight? Do you want to go outside and fight?" And I could see it in his eyes. He was considering it. He was tempted by the offer. but before he could say anything, our host was like, hey, none of that. I was a little disappointed. I wanted to scrap a bit. Let me check something here. Let me check. Hmm. Yeah, we'll keep going for a little while longer. Wait. I don't need to be drunk to fight. I just need to be offered. Ah. Fight mid Liz.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
And you see, there's an issue there. There's a conflict of interest. I can't hurt you too bad. Actually, usually when I fight, it's friendly, so I'm not trying to hurt the person too bad anyway. Nor they me. But need you in drawing shape, you know?
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear. Death, though, that's always
Just avoid my right hand. Well, yeah, I mean, we're fighting. I'm already trying to avoid your right
a
hand.
smashing place we have.
That's how boxing works.
This is Beauclair, and everything's peachy.
You run.
Unky says if I'm bad,
Works
he'll
hard
give
on
me
the
to a
nerves, eh?
witcher.
That's why you're so great.
I was, okay. I may or may not have been involved in a impromptu scheduled fight night at my university some years ago, and I was supposed to fight this one guy, but he hurt his shoulder wrestling. So my fight got changed to this other guy. But by the time it you know, the match came around, he was fucking wasted, and it would not have been a fight at all. So I did not get to fight.
Inopportune.
Most unfortunate.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
No time to waste, then.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there, but we'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine. Turtle dove o'er the heath. Hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
Calm down. I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes. Pierre-Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him.
Pierre-Auguste Moustachois. The cat.
We'll continue on foot.
We're in the Gorgon foothills.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly
The hat?
paint
His
without
hat?
my
Or
paints. I'm done for.
Or his hat.
Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
I'll look around.
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
The red hat.
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh yes, that nose. He actually had a mage enlarge it after he saw that the Reb Courage play.
And now he's begun courting his cousin.
Courting his cousin. That's kind of cringe. Oh.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
Yeah.
Footprints.
Some
Clear,
guy
but
they
curiously
were
small.
some guy they were talking about was apparently is hitting on his cousin.
Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
Yep, into the caves.
Got paint drops here too. Knackers. Look like they made off with the paints. The question is, why? Show me what you got. this?
You sound like you're talking about a relevant experience.
Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? Is that even possible? Necker propaganda? Paints. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
I'd say it's weird. I'd say it's, you know, it's not quite the same, but like still, what the fuck?
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot. We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
That's
6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Is there something you want to tell me about why you keep asking questions about me doing stuff with my Life 2D children? Art questions, that is.
Not so fast, Roach. Go. This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
That's good.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Let's go with heroic.
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course! The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at the... well, that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
Go for it.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I
Oh my
first
God.
asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide.
Dearest Mummy!
Damn it.
You've had a weird life. I was mostly just making a joke about like how you just asked me to draw shit. Like, or you asked me if you can draw shit rather. It's like, hey, what if I drew you in Arcticia XYZ?
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out.
God.
And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. Ah, I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Got a Ducal Guardsman swords. Oh, interesting. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank y'all for watching. Something else I was gonna say. Yeah, next stream. Well, never mind. Next stream will be on Friday. Hope to see y'all then. In the meantime, if you'd like to stay up to date with live 2D stuff I post, like the model showcase I'm posting later tonight, that'll be fun. You can find that at my Twitter there in chat. You can find the same and more, including more memes, stream updates, random thoughts. That is not how you spell Discord. There's an S in it. Not Discord. Yes, if you'd like to, you can find the same and more on my Discord there in chat, including stream updates, more memes, random thoughts that pop into my head, and whatever else I happen to post. Other than that, the only way to stay up to date with this stream is to drop a follow here, get notified when I go live. Once again, next stream is on Friday. Hope to see y'all then. Anyway, till then, that's going to be it for my time. Bye-bye.